麦克风的声音会跳到那个、啊，跳到那个荧幕去。那呢？干，等一下开游戏会不会再跳？啊，也有可能是我一直切换嘛，就是一直切换，一直切换荧幕，然后就跳了。干，这也太智障了吧！想说看能不能赶快把它破一破。喂，喂，喂，喂，哦，有就好了。为什么会跳？为什么会跳？10:57。就跳在这里，应该是全荧幕的问题，我在想。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
因为我刚刚全荧幕我去切，我有切画面，妈要滑很多，该不是着色器的问题？最好是不要让我觉得是着色器的问题。
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the... It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, Mayan!
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does! Oh, yes. Clever man. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were... Continue collecting them if you like. We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate...
Revelio.
Menace.
到底是哪一个支线没解？地板跟墙壁是不是？
Talk with you when you have a moment.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready. The altering spell will... You can change the colors. Let's get started, shall we?
真是哦。
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
改编要这样学，他妈真他妈忙。可以不要这么智障。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
那这个也要干嘛？改变风格，调整物品大小。颜色、风格。
I have some questions about.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be...
哦。改变物品大小。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a
I
moment.
have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use...
Simple. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways.
What can I...
Alteration allows you to... You can change color, pattern.
Thank you, Professor.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said
Of course.
I like the room.
Oh, sounds...
Of course, you needn't. Now you have learned.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed.
哦，多一个空间哦。
An even...
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to you. If you'd like to customize the space further,
Thank you, Professor.
good. I'll leave you to it.
那所以我可以不用放在这么窄的地方了。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an...
What do you mean?
Tubbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is...
That sounds awful.
It is. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought...
I understand.
Oh, thank you.
哼，老二小精灵，为什么叫老二小精灵？这里附近有没有船点？ 什么？我的法力全没了，难怪我觉得哦，难怪想到奇怪，怎么突然间不能随便飞了？结束。我猜我刚刚应该是开到了一个不能开的东西，所以我才会跳。应该是装备栏。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Bombarda!
Someone's going to regret.
Get over here!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
多屌！
Revelio.
Ugh, 摔死了！
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Lumos.
Confringo!
Tob's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
有蜘蛛。
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Bombarda! Revelio. That doesn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! There's a victory that came not too soon, huh? Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
嗯，就这样死了。
Confringo!
对啊，我要怎么飞出去？
Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
立刻，你的朋友死了。
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
That's all right.
I'd like to ask you about changing...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps...
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it?
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. You see, my Uncle Roland he normally sends me owls In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade, and should I be worried about my uncle?
I think you're right to be
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She's convinced he can
I'll try and look into...
Thank you. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. I do hope you're able to find... Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself in?
Camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite?
What have we here? Another human? I wouldn't give him a cup of mushroom tea. Oh, little moon!
Now, to find out what happened here.
Bombarda!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. I know.
One in the... Oh,
Levioso! Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Enjoy suffering, do you? As the student from the town.
That was a close one. This looks intriguing. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. These rocks have seen better days. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. What do we have here? Good. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. What will we find in here?
to us all who have any miserable human around.
Revelio.
You are postponed.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Alohomora.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
One time or other.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. What's that? What was that?
Stop it!
You won't defeat us all!
How nice of you to stop by.
You won't get away with that.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Protego.
Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
First you must let me out of here. Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Confringo.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I won't rest until you're dead. No! Lucky, that's all. I won't.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
somewhere. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. It wasn't easy learning the language, but after decades working with fine goblin folk...
I'm grateful I was able to.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my... If only I hadn't resorted to trading. Having my wand back is like being... I must return home and inform...
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back...
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then... Thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. Who is it?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Calls him nothing. No one here is.
Glad I was never locked up here.
You will regret it. Why, as a grapple, and you are.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Take it!
Hello, Deke.
Indeed.
That sounds a very good...
Rescuing and breeding beasts go... Breeding beasts here in the room.
I see.
First, bring a pair of noble creatures.
I've seen Thestrals before.
Deke has seen... Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft. Once you've rescued the Thest...
Take it!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Good. Whatever the poachers...
You said you had news about them.
It did. Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the...
Fair enough. Does the name Horntail Hall mean...
I'm afraid not.
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. I also overheard one of them bragging. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought, if you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after. I think she worries I'll do...
Whatever gave her that?
This way.
你是说哪一个杂碎高椅啊？龙母那个吗？
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
我帮你抄啊！我帮你抄那些偷猎者啊！过来啊！
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
我会走快一点。
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Still nothing and no one here.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Lucas to tell us.
抽烈决斗者。
Perhaps some nice
No. That was a mistake.
Mistake.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
想到可以就想到赌神。已经这么的思想，已经这么的，哎，不过确实，以前赌神真的是每天都在播，每天都看到高音这个杂碎。
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight. A more hushed approach is like...
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking him.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last...
话都还没讲完就被石化。Hello，
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Let's even her, shall we?
That's it.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
Yeah, 后面可以启动。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
可以当龙骑士吗？
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Oh, this day has gone on too long. Don't think you'll get out of here!
Oh!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Good friend.
My brain.
See how you like this?
开修改器怎样？好
We
啊
don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh. 好吃。
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
那个不会顺利移动。
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
老师的作业。地下港收集实战作业纸。地下港在哪里？是霍格华兹的地下港，是不是？应该不是。 地下堡在哪？这里。
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbor. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was when a chaser throws the quaff. True or false?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be... Well, I suppose if you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more...
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult...
No.
I'd like to answer more questions. The Wizard's Council.
That's the Wizard's Council. Which dragon breed?
The Antipodes.
No. Who founded the village?
Hengist of...
It is believed that Hengist used the hide behind...
Elethivol.
That, while the hide behind has the power, what is the...
The Patronus.
Well done. The only known... Who published the...
Evangeline.
That's incorrect. One of the principals... What does the
Knowledge is...
No. The answer... In Latin, which magical creature?
The Ashwinder.
That's... According to... Where is Ilver...
我怎么知道
The Pyrenees.
No. The American school... What is the most...
Elixir to...
Amatentia smell. Are you interested in continuing?
I don't have time for another...
That's fine.
Yes.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the...
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
You wanted to discuss my...
I did. And frankly...
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected... Now, it seems you've been... Of course, the guide... I've heard that you... Hopefully, you won't need it anytime.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say was your visit to the kitchens and...
Not at all. I'm fascinated by...
I see. I admire your... It'll be the end of the year in no time, and I'll provide a final... Until then...
And shoot it.啊，这边没出现，应该是要先推这个。
I'd better keep an eye on high place.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armide mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So frustrating.
So frustrating.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, But you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered. You could have fled the moment you discovered that. I choose to act as you have. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was before.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Glad you came.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers.
The dragon that attacked my carrot.
That attack always did. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it. There was something else. It seems I may have caused you more trouble.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon.
Goodness. Don't worry. I'll guard your seat. I shan't press for more detail. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You there, can you help me?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters his mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk or...
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. Silent as a grave. Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Confringo!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Who's there?
I won't rest.
Confringo! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. Or Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo!
Now. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Confringo!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this
I think
mystery.
I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before. This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Confringo!
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my...
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you...
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would I listen to someone so...
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath.
Oh, I know. Unbelievable.
他昨天是要乖乖来求我。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it. As I mentioned earlier, this relic, if it's in this catacomb,
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been...
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems... There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry. There may...
It does mention something else. It's...
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but Clearly, we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across.
晚上好，嗨。
Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
哦，明明能解，明确卡住，却是 bug， 要重开游戏真的假的？但这游戏的 bug 真的超多的。
Rickety bone breach complete.
这游戏的物品呢，也是他妈少的可怜那一种的。
Revelio.
That's a lot of bone metal.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
不够哎、
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
我每次都把它带过去。
Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently... Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
干蛇蛇什么都会。真不愧是蛇蛇学院，什么都会。
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Bombarda. Confringo.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something. That worked. Keep going.
下班了，开始保龄。好。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
That'd never end. Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems fun.
Good. We're agreed. We don't...
I do think we should talk to him, but I feel...
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one...
I feel that's what we agree...
You're not ominous. This may be the...
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Get away with that. I will have my revenge! No!
There's nowhere to go.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
这个舅舅我看是不懂哦，他自己家被搞成那样子，家人都要死了，他怕。可怜的舅舅，原来是一个懦夫。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all, Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft. If I hear that either of you continues down... Why, Sebastian?
Confringo!
就让贤者一时你想不动。那边尊严什么？尊你老母尊。我想等一下要不要吃早餐？感觉真的很扯有些人怎么可以蠢成这样子啊？为了那无意义的尊严，然后再太好笑了。
I've always said that travel broad...
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle boys? Not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
快点给我，最好是快点给我消息。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
First thing I cast is Protego. I simply pretended that I could use some gold.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect her. She didn't send me an owl this week.
What was she sent?
Only some feed she's been developing.
What did you find out about the drag?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg. So when I went back to the tent and...
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring.
哇，直接飞过去了。
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
You're making this sound...
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but she'll understand why we're...
Well then, let's...
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
It stays that way. At least until we've done what we came for. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep. Humans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no coming back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every brick
Repair it.
broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
吃完饭就穿衣服啊。没有。我刚以为舔口。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survive. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the car.
I was hoping to look around.
I suppose we could. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to...
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall,
Understandable. We did...
True. True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't... Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. How could I have been so blind?
Interesting.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
我在想，等下要不要去豆浆店买吃的？
All I know is magical beast byproduct.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
干，3月10号 GBF 要维修，干要倒了 ，GBF 要倒了。就在上面。
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plant.
I adore the hamlets near the coast.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Planning today.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit. Lodgok is waiting.
Of course.
妈这么远。
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
Of course. Unfortunate. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or...
How else did he expect goblin kind to get the helmet back?
I'm afraid we do not have the luck. Damn Bragbor.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If not long ago, they described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build.
What do you mean,
Large, magically fought. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repository. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham,
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. Thus, many goblins, myself and... Ranrock was convinced that the repository... is determined to...
Here comes my friend Amit.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
他现在想干你是不是拐我？
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
等我一下，休息一下。 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
The door is looking at us.
把揪。白痴眼睛。北七把揪。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
不用怕，我有我们贤者之石的主角。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Someone there?
That was a little more than...
We're being watched. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio.
人成隐身啦，看不到我啊！菜。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelia.
One less shit.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
What's going on out there?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. We've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too
贤
small
者
for
之石
whatever it
赐予我
is.
力量，对。可是贤者之石没有办法。啊，对哈，其实有隐身呐，有隐身可以用，我都忘记了。隐身模式启动，贤者之石力量无限。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Accio. 啊，这股贤者之石的力量太过于强大了。
What am I doing here? This patrol is breathless.
How
many of them are there?
That should be the last of them.
Yes, of course.
干什么？你这只眼睛竟然想反抗我！
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Revelio. Infringo. Accio.
my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
终于发现被拐了。
Alohomora.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
主角就是一个瘟神。完蛋，又有崩溃。又闪退。我还有声音吗？喂，喂，我还有声音吗？烂游戏没有我。还有声音哦！干，我切个视窗而已，他就跳了、欸。你他妈的！我只是想说，我切个视窗，然后看一下看一下 Discord， 看一些东西而已，他妈就跳了。干，这也太智障了吧！干，还要玩吗？我快乐的游戏没有耐性、欸，他一直跳，我就没有耐性、欸。他一直闪退，我就没什么耐性了。所以现在还有声音嘛，对不对？那继续开吧。看他闪退，游戏还在运行欸，然后他妈他的成就还是那个简体的欸，干这他妈太智障了吧！正在开始下载，下载什么东西？那下载什么 ？What the fuck？ 怎么突然间多一个500M 的更新？傻小。3月1号配曲啊？为什么？他下载这个500的更新是傻小？啊？喂？麦克风还有动静。刚刚他突然抓更新呢，奇怪耶，有更新什么吗？看一下，奇怪耶，Steam 也没有看到更新啊。有哎， Page PC 是什么？我看一下 DLC。网络骨架更新的 AMD 驱动协议，干这些东西不是本来就应该在推出的时候修的吗？妈的智障欸！干你娘啊！妈的，我的 DLSS 妈又给我跳，又给我改回去了，白痴哦！那现在还在验证，看，真的妈的，这游戏真是越来越没耐心哎！早知道应该选卡比。对就怎样选卡比啊啦？早知道应该选卡比。好了，继续吧。我看我的 DLSS 有没有被降低，就知道有没有改。干，真的是哦，以后不要轻易玩 SJ 大陆出的游戏。LG、GDQ 那些人做出来的游戏，基本上都不要干，不要死了。-12分。fuck， 为什么他复活？
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I...
Thank you, Amit.
Understood? I'll leave you. Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. I should investigate. I know what that means. Merlin trial. These rocks have seen better days. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
Miss Ray's is running. However,
I'm not worried.
我都想冲主线，然后他还卡你。
I look forward to our next meeting.
我都想冲主线，然后他还卡住你，不让你就一直直冲主线。他妈的！我发现哦 ，SJW 他们做的游戏哦，还是 LG， 还是那个 LGDBQ 他们做的游戏，几乎都是很无聊，无聊到一个极限。真的不是这样讲。就是支线主线你要顾，对，主线要顾没错，你支线也要好，支线也要好看嘛，不然你至少你也要像人龙那样子，支线有很多可看性那一种的，你是没有。
Oh, only I'm desperate. Please, won't you help me?
超他妈无聊。
What do you have in store for me this time?
你会觉得说我开修改器玩，你会无聊对不对？这个游戏没有什么好玩，就只是买这款游戏就是原来 LGDBQ 他们 GOI 那玩这款，实际上发现真他妈真的很无聊。你有什么在看哈利波特的玩这款？不。
Merlin himself would be proud.
妈的，早知道是买茶。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
卡比也可以玩得很开心。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。谁呀？
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Gryffindor!
Hello again, Imelda.
Obviously. They should be begging me. I'm surprised
That's...
I know I can be him. And in my experience... Anyway...
We'll soon see how I've...
Get...
各来分工，准备战败吧。你可能不知道，我有黄金那个贤者之石。
That wasn't too difficult.
老子有贤者之石，不怕你加速我按到底就好了，只要圈圈给我到就好了。
If I do say so myself. Made it! if I do say so myself.
你作弊！你的氮气怎么可以无限开？
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but my family's not going to believe the news when I tell them.
It's been fun competing.
It has been fun. Not bad. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Only a hairy-hearted.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for you. Couldn't have done this without you.
要多久？
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You're in such a state.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me.
What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I should have known. And now another.
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget.
I take it you aren't going...
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved...
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help her.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful and still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
妈的嘞，浪费我时间。没走上场。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
看，现在怎样？叫我去校长室哦。
How will I gain access to the head?
The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
先去买升级。
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
接。对，我刚想说我不是接任务吗？
Speaking of astronomy,
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And, sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be. I did?
Probably bet.
Really? Why can't...
Very well. I've brewed the... A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley!
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course.
I'm looking for my house elf.
Ah, the little one-eared fellow.
I hear you're getting quite good at those I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What?
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
这个是只能找自己认识的学生吧？
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes.
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
感觉在白痴吧？这个应该是弄认识的学生。
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them.
Yeah.
And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time.
我想错了，我在选第一个人。
Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And
I wonder why.
我应该要选，应
What
该要
did
选
you do
第
to
一个
deserve
对。
him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
我应该选第一个。啊！我是要让背在痒这样子翻滚，可以治好我的背痒。应该是一个类似。
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
Sir?
Since I have...
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
这道是哪？啊，他应该。
I almost bought.
好像少一个塞巴斯也没差。哎，那就算了，那就直接打不见了。总觉得好像少他也没差哎。好啊，塞巴斯都是哪里？算了，反正应该等一下就要看到。对，我也觉得算了。我会输。
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
少一个吧，少一个塞巴斯吧。那个我也不知道怎么。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Let me go on.
Revelio. Revelio.
I miss playing gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Alohomora.
叫啥？你这里大部分东西我全都要了。
Revelio.
但校长你拿都最顶级了。
Alohomora.
巫师型的看板。 特地去把那个开锁做练好。
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. See me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
看你是完全不懂风铃夜雨。对啊，我把隐身关掉了。我已经拿到我最强的 power 了。只要我手上有魔杖，我的 power 就是无限的。对，100倍的 power。
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
What?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, it's
初代黑魔王。
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
看死老头，妈不爽给，要不要给东西？给不给？
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started in the trip. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bingo!
Feio. 大爆爆。这个地方我应该要休息了，但我已经感觉到快吐，我胸口超闷的，不知道为什么。应该是完全的3D 云，888还没有了，那把这个跑完了，先让我学到大爆爆。这跑完我休息。 哦，等一下去吃，顺便去买东西吃。
Revelio.
哦，忘记把物品关掉。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from... How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another memory. She was unnerved by Isidora's use of ancient...
These keepers are playing games with you.
It doesn't work like that. To act... They're showing me the memories in a particular...
Oh, either they don't trust you...
Of course I care, Sebastian.
Fine, I'll defer...
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
看，这把事情真的是越来越白痴哎。
of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nothing over here. How nice of you to stop by.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Revelio. Let's keep going.
担心什么？
Confringo!
我们的主角就是喜欢担心，不用怕。出事了。
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello?
Someone's here. I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Pity.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, you're...
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I do trust you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be... We have our work cut out for us.
Agreed.
“脑虫仔终于醒了。
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Fringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Fringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Can't get out of here quick enough. Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Confringo.
That troll certainly made a mess of
Revelio.
things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those steps. The view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol.
Bombarda.
Seems as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Confringo! Revelio. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora, but I don't understand why she seems to have gone to
I wish you could see one of her.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
哇，情了。开始情了，知道你可以消除痛苦后。啊，剩下的是支线，这三个应该都是前导。我就先把这三个前导搞完吧，搞完就休息了。
I found one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, But if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Woodcock's getting himself into more danger.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must.
Time?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet. See you soon.
Not enough reflection.
Levioso.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Huh? Well,
I'm ready to do.
We must gather information from Agabus Filbert.
All right.
I said, and as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is like.
Very well.
I knew I could run. We need to know how they are being black. Meet me here after. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
My father always taught
Glad you came.
Revelio.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about...
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my...
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. The note stated that I only had a few days to... But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot.
Thank you, Mrs. Ring.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us.
I shall do all I can.
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Glad you came.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble,
I've nothing to say.
please, sir.
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. It started a few weeks ago. I had the note behind the counter, and I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. Harlow advised me in no uncertain.
What did he ask you?
It all happened so quickly. He said, your secret is safe. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creep, but I can't keep it out for much longer.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the...
He's a lovely man, but I'd lose my job.
Thank you for telling.
As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. When was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Excuse me, I wondered if I'm...
Tragic. But I feared Harlow.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had...
Unfortunately,
You said that Harlow...
Before my as a surprise for her birth, one day, Harlow, before I knew it, I watched helpless. I was shaken to...
I imagine you fear...
I suppose... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just what? Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably...
Can't say I blame you.
Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I remember my father's
Tribicus Totalis!
Hey!
Revelio.
Guardian Leviosa.
Hey!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again.
Tribicus Totalis.
He must be here somewhere.
I've used the dark arts several times.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would over here. Ready to help.
Mr. Rabe?
You spoke with my wife.
Worried about you.
I am... These locks are cursed. And there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine.
I need my wand for this.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
I raised Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Totalis! Revelio. Totalis! Revelio. Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Any luck with my wand? Please. Quickly.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Ha. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Tego. Confringo. Bombardo. Revelio.
Thả con à.
Bombardo. Confringo. Bingo. Revelio. Alohomora. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe.
Well done. Now, you...
Lumos.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had...
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai, your mother will not be...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned, in addition to abducting Mr. Rabe...
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
With all due respect, Officer...
There's more to taking down an organization. I must insist that you... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
Lumos.
Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we meet?
Well, they don't exactly know we're
Once we tell them about the snidgets,
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere?
I suppose they are known.
That's exactly the right...
What is it? That's right. We'll simply be honest with them.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidget.
think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't... What do moonstones have to do? And why was he so certain?
I don't know, but I am
I am too.
That's what the leader of the herd...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I can head to the library and start looking into... I'll let you know what I find.
Reductor!
Confringo! For all the creatures you protect!
Confringo!
Must your kind be so violent?
No.
Revelio.
Come out before I find you. You.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
I heard something.
fees.
Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos.